Nice.
One less machine.
It's a good thing she has the worst helmet ever. Only problem is she seems to circle around in exactly the direction I need to go. So this is gonna end badly. You have the worst. What the hell? I have no words. How did I not get caught? What the heck?
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Over here right now.
That was brutal! Holy crap! I didn't catch the rest of it. Oh my god! Wow, that was so close.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? Nice. And this is kind of a big assumption. Assuming that that connection is strong enough to hold all of this. Ooh, oh. Yep, two planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, well... What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magicka. I hate you guys. Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Two for one. Oh my god. Haboob dust storm. From far off, people see the approaching wall of driven sand and scatter to seek safety before the scouring wind. Because this area just doesn't get enough weather hardship as it is. Oh my god, no! No! Get out of here! See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. What the hell? Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffries tubes. That's hilarious. I love it.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops.
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna get
damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over, too.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh, my God.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working.
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys.
I found
Ah!
good job.
Ow. Oh, that was brilliant.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. What? What is that? Oh my god. Oh crap. There we go, finally. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry.
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to have you here amongst our desert flock. I am Burgess, Chief Safety Inspector of the Sandrock chapter of the Church of the Light.
No solicitors, go away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to play some more My Time at Sandrock. So that was actually an exceptionally well-placed clip there at the end. Let me see here. We are going to hop over to... There we go. There we go. Yes, we're going to play some Sandrock today. We're going to hop over to this screen here. Hello, good to see you all. And today is the last Saturday of the month, which means this is also the super long stream of the month. So we're going to be going for a minimum of 12 hours. I was saying last night during stream, or yesterday afternoon during stream, I should say, that I was not certain I could guarantee a 12-hour stream because I was so tired, and I have been so tired, and my schedule's all out of whack and everything. And that's still true. But it got real cold last night, and I actually slept really, really well. So I feel pretty good today, and I'm hopeful that that means that I can go for a significant, period, and maybe we'll get in 12 or 13 or 14 hours. I don't think we'll probably go much longer than that, but you never know. I've done 16 in the past, so it could happen. We'll have to see. So anyway, we want to be in Sandrock at the moment. Let's get that going. So this will just take a few moments to load up here. Now, it's been a couple of streams since I played this. We did Nightingale yesterday. Fantastic game. Really loving Nightingale. Full launch version of My Time at Sandrock. Okay, nice. Flashing lights are graphics. I haven't really noticed anything of that, but it's good that they put the warning in. I could maybe see during some combat. All right. Let us continue. I don't remember precisely where we were, but I have a rough idea that I think there's another, work table upgrade that I want to try to angle for, but we need to verify in-game what the requirements are to actually make that upgrade happen, because I don't know yet if maybe it requires some stuff that I don't have access to. Okay, we can check that right now, actually. We have the intermediate work table. To get advanced, we need petrified wooden board. I think that's within our capabilities, if I get the recipe. I'm not sure about magnesium aluminum alloy. Hey, Ferzerp, I'm here, but a semi-lurky turkey playing Elden Ring 2. No worries. Enjoy your game, man. I'm just glad to have you here. Tempered glass from Civil Furnace. We can definitely do that. I hope you're doing well, Zerp. I hope your weekend is off to a really good start. Old parts, we've got tons. Machine upgrade kit, we can definitely get those. Might have to go buy a few. It looks like I'm completely out. Missing diagram. Go to the research center to acquire. Oh, okay, so that's the first step on our... Oh, God. I've got these plants here that are theoretically growing, and I just realized I have absolutely no idea how to take care of them. I've been ignoring them. At least they don't seem to be dying. All I'll say is that I dodged a bullet, so I'm having an optimistic day. Well, I won't press you for details. I will just say I am very glad the bullet was dodged. And I'm glad you're having an optimistic day. What are we working on? Work table. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should probably get this one. Let's maybe speed this one up. 12 data disks. Eesh. Okay. So in theory, I'll get my next blueprint tomorrow. Then we can work on the advanced work table. Oh, it's actually fairly late in this day. Let's maybe check out the commission board. Oh, while I'm here at hammer time. Grab all of those. I've actually got a decent lead, even over Yan. Lorecraft Studios, the producer, Mian, Overachiever Workshop, Slack, Neighbor Wang's, Wang Jr. They've got some work to do if they want to catch up. Chromium Steel Bar, 6 of them for Jensen. But Amiro wants Bloodstone cores. Can I take both of these? I hope I can actually make those. Petrified wooden board, we're gonna need that. And that. Chromium, oh, new tools. Chromium pick hammer, chromium axe. Those are very expensive blueprints. I can only afford one of them. Let's get the pick hammer first. Okay. Looks like we were working on building... What were we building? Another civil furnace. I'm going to put that on the back burner for a few seconds at least. I need to get Bloodstone. Oh, I don't have a lot of stamina. So, I'm just gonna get what I can. So we can start to work on Amira's commission. I might get one more. Nope. Okay. Oh, but I do have this. No. Okay, that was not stamina food, apparently. Oh, well. Okay, what am I missing for bronze frame? I need bronze pipes. Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. Okay, so this is why we've got the bronze bars going. So we'll have to leave those to it. And we will pick this up in the morning. A moving story. Attend the housewarming party.
Hi! Mayor Trudy asked me to come get you. She has something she wants to talk to us about over at the moisture farm. Something related to what she found in the desert. Nobody seemed interested in Mayor Trudy's expedition at the fireside. But for some reason, what she said really stuck with me. Last night I had a dream that we turned a sand dune into a forest full of trees.
How's it going, Voidum? It's good to see you. I hope you folks are having a fantastic start to your weekend so far.
That was kind of a weird tangent. Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the moisture farm.
Can we stop by?
Oh, good. Both builders are here.
Hi.
We were just discussing a particular sample. Let me just get them caught up for a moment.
Sure, catch me up.
Well, Zeke and I have been trying different soil types out in the Eufaula to see if we can get plants to grow in that environment. To no avail so far, I might add.
12, Ben.
As I was coming home from this last expedition, I stopped at an old world wreckage to rest my feet. I'd never seen this wreckage before. It must have been uncovered by the last sandstorm. Weird thing was, the place had some type of algae everywhere. I couldn't go deeper since there was a damaged door that wouldn't budge. But I did manage to gather some algae samples. The point is, Zeke wants to know why the algae can survive in such a tough environment, so we need to go back there to figure it out. For that, I'll need your help, builders. We need to be able to open the broken hydraulic door to get inside.
The plus indicates possible extra time, Ben, not guaranteed.
What are you looking for in there?
Yes, Zeke. Care to elaborate?
Okay, yeah. This algae sample Trudy brought back has some very strange nutrients in them. I want to see the source. I've read before from an old world book of my paws that there were biochemicals used to rejuvenate soil, but I've never figured them out. Maybe this is the key to the soil problem we've been trying to solve for the last 30 years.
Hey, Aaron Laura, how's it going?
Do you want to go explore these ruins with us?
I'm game.
Cool. Count me in too.
My, what an adventurous pair of builders you two are. How lucky we are to have you. Though, I do have one small request. Can we all keep this under wraps for the time being? Which is to say, not make this civil core business? If this, like, let's say, some of my other endeavors, doesn't go quite as planned, I just can't handle another event like that fireside.
Hey, even if this doesn't work, you're just trying your best.
I know. It's just...
No problem, Mayor. Your secret's safe with us.
Thank you all. Your support means a lot to me. Now, to get through the door, Heidi figured we'll need a level 3 pickhammer. And since we're not sure what's inside the ruin exactly, I'd like to order a few protective suits as well.
So I guess it's a good thing I bought the chromium pickhammer recipe.
If possible, I'd like to go as soon as we can, so I went ahead and got the protective suit diagram for you. I assume you can make the level 3 pickhammer at your work table?
Of course, no problem.
Well, there's 4 of us. We're going to need 4 protective suits. I think you two can make 2 each. Make it a bit easier for yourselves.
Oh god, Aranor, I'm sorry to hear that. That is not fun.
No problem here either.
Sounds good to me. Thank you, builders.
I hope you feel better soon. That's, yeah. That sounds like a lousy start to the day. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we had some work on the go. Let's go check out what's happening there. We've got deliveries from Zeke. Got some new seeds I want to give you. Stop by the moisture farm when you're in the neighborhood. The research process is now complete. Attach your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you may be wasting your time. So that's the apprentice cooking station. Let's grab some bronze bars, and we need some bronze pipes. How many do I need? I need 2 more. I'll get 4 on the go. And then we're gonna go check in with the research center and see about getting the diagram for upgrading our workstation. I can speed it up by 3 days. That was a lot of data disks. So now let's see what we need to make this chromium pickhammer. I mean, I assume it's going to involve the use of chromium. I do wonder if we're going to need the advanced workbench before I can do it, though. Chromium pickhammer. Chromium steel bar from Civil Furnace, a chrome bar made by smelting chrome ore. iron ore and chromium ore. I've got some. So I guess this is definitely a thing that we can do. Hey, Queen Cassie, what's going on? I don't have enough bloodstone. Okay. Okay, so I have 3 bloodstone cores. I need 4 of them for the mission. So I need a little more hard rock, and it looks like in order to refine my machine to perfection, I'm gonna need more still. So let's go get some more of that. You need to get the orange mall key? It'll be around there somewhere. I think I've been through that ruin. I'm not sure. You will get it. Wow, Aranor. That's probably more than enough. Okay, so that's done. We can turn that into a mirror. Perfect quality furnace. And I can get 1 more bloodstone if I want to refine it into rare quality. Where is it? Here we go. Sandrock commission. That was close.
Thank you.
There you go. Trudy has a good heart. She shies away from the spotlight, but I see that as a good thing. Those who do not seek power are often best suited to wield it.
See ya.
Okay, now we had another commission outstanding. That would be... Oh, canvas. I almost forgot about that. We do have 7 days left for it. And we've got about 8 days left for that. I think I'm actually making 6 extra chromium steel bars, so that's not so bad. Time left 14 hours. Oh, milk steamed egg, damn it. That was what I ate last night. I'll have to get another one. Oh, no. Yes, cancel. I want the to-go menu. Okay, where's the housewarming party? Arks of the Covenant? What? More... Oh, it's... okay, these are... it's showing me where the tests or the chests are. Unsure's home. Where the heck is the housewarming party? I don't remember where this guy lives. I think he was in the apartments. For sale. Sale date TBA. That's interesting. Does that mean that we can potentially buy a house in the city? Or is it more that somebody else is going to move in? Like perhaps our childhood friend Nia? You must be buddy status with Katori to enter. The heck? Alright, fine. I won't go to the frickin' party. Unless it gives me a better indication of where it is. Plastic shell, cast iron nail, wool cloth. I don't want to do wool cloth. Let's see if I can do plastic shell, though. I'm going to see if I can grab one more bloodstone so I can do the rare upgrade on the new civil furnace. Q capacity 15, fuel consumption. Oh, increased yield chance. Very nice. Yes, I like that. Ah, okay, so apprentice cooking station. I've got the commission tracker. You need bronze pipes, rubber tubes, steel bars, and tempered glass for that. Let's give it a try. I need 2 more steel bars, 5 bronze pipes, and 2 tempered glass. Okay, I can't do a lot of tempered glass because I don't have a huge amount of quartz. But I've got enough to do what I need. Now for this we need plastic scrap. Oh, no, wait, no, cancel. I don't care about that. We want plastic scrap. And we need the tailoring machine. Captain's shoes. No, canvas, that's what we want. So I need 12 total, so I need it for the protective suit as well as... Yeah, so... Shoot. I need jute. I'm gonna have to buy it from the farm store. Oh, it is growing. Oh, that's cool. So I can ignore my crops. That's excellent. Wait, farm store. That's the... Right, that's the moisture farm. Well, Zeke wanted to talk to me anyway. So what's everyone up to this weekend? I hope you've all got good plans. My plans are basically just stream today and that's it. Hey, Watai, how's it going? Reminder, attend housewarming party. Yeah, but where is the frickin' housewarming party, game? See, if it's not gonna tell me, what can I do? Bring a smile, Mabel. Next door to the civil... No, that's Unsure. That's Unsure's home. That's a different mission that I have no intention of following up on. There's no indicator for the housewarming party. We've got big plans for these plants, you hear? Big, big plans. Big plants. Or, I mean, plans. It's that reporter journalist guy. Yeah, I hear ya. You're the man for the job, Zeke. Go you. Whew, yeah, you're number 1. Cool. Afraid that's all the time I have for pep talks. I've got a date with the city zoning map.
See ya.
Max, what a pleasant surprise. Oh, say, since you're here, why don't you help our good gardeners here start on the very proper, very official, and principally principal new church initiative, fully approved, designed by me, checked by Danby. Operation Flowergate. Zeke and Danby here will fill you in on the details. Gotta run. Yeah, I already ran already ran through the apartments. I couldn't find anything. The details are they want some plants. Hey, now that only scratches the surface. Operation Flowergate goes way, way deeper than that, at least a few centimeters into the ground. Listen, Max, we're gonna beautify Sandrocks. Flowers, plants, brushes, you name it. Oh, and don't forget those delightful little shrubberies. They're going up all over town thanks to our pal Zeke and his biocrust. What we really need to be doing is expanding the straw grid. Maybe start planting outside of town one day. You know, taking serious measures towards the fight against the desert. Sure, putting some plants up around town will look pretty. Now you're getting it, Zeke boy. Pretty scenery all around town. What's better than that? It'll lift everyone's spirits. It's Telesis in motion.
Oh, man.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Max, you certainly don't need to get yourself involved if you're not interested. Woohoo! Max, I always knew you were cool. Oh, right. Well, we're happy to have you. All we need to do is grow a few specific plants and place them around town. I'll prep the soil for you guys, so when you're ready, you can just plop them down and they should grow. Sand rice, mountain rose, rhino horn cactus, and this is just the first step. One day we'll be ready to move on to phase 2, which will be basically the same thing, but with different plants. Yep. Here are those seeds I promised you, Max, plus some more to help with the project. Once you've grown the plants, place them in the spots Burgess wants them. I have a feeling he'll let you know. Thanks again, Max. Okay. I will put that on the back burner. What do I need? I need probably a quest I've never seen then. Very interesting. Yeah, I have very limited time left to do it though, and I have no clue where they want me to go. So it's looking pretty bad. I think it might end up just getting abandoned. I'll poke around the apartments again just in case it was time dependent, but I'm not holding my breath. Okay. Oh, it actually looks like it is giving me directions now, finally. The housewarming party has begun. Do you want to attend? Not really, but we might as well.
You grace me with your presence. You are the first to arrive. Have you brought a dish over? Let's wait for the others. We'll start the party when everyone's here. I really thought that I hit it off real good with the townsfolk. Where is everyone? What's going on? My invitations! What are they still doing on the desk?
That would be a problem.
Oh, drat! I forgot that I've moved to Sandrock already. There's no one to do my work for me. No butlers, no cooks.
Okay, I'm glad I came.
I had a whole team running errands for me back home. Oh, I remember how angry I was when my butler sent my love letter before I could even finish it. And now I'm the one who forgot to send my own letters. I have no one to blame but myself. Well, at least it's nice to know I'm not hated.
Love letter to whom?
This was back in grade school. I don't even remember who it was for, but my sister turned it into a song at some point. Have you ever been to Atara? A lot of people know that song. Stars in the puppy's eyes, falling into the kitten's dreams. Does that ring a bell? Alright then. Seeing as nobody else will come tonight, why don't you take the cake home, if you'd like?
That's unfortunate for him. But hey, we got cake. Thank you, Ernest. Alright, let's go take care of this jute. Oh, I don't have enough. Crap. I need 21. I've only got 20. Where the heck am I? Are you going to get it home and discover it's made of wood? I mean, that would just make it a somewhat tough cake. It would still be potentially edible. If you're really determined. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, did I collect my due? No. There we go. I need one more steel bar. Okay, we've got about 20 seconds for that. I still need a few more bronze pipes. One more tempered glass. Okay, we got 3 bronze pipes on the way, and looks like tempered glass is done. Nice. So now it's just the pipes. I'll just get some more bloodstone, because I seem to go through that pretty quickly. When I get back, I think we'll have more of what we need. Okay. That's probably good. Two more plastic shells. Ah, excellent. Oh, rare quality. Right off the assembly table. A convenient device which can help you track and accept commissions from the comfort of your own home. Oh my god, look at this. I love it. I don't have to run all the way. I mean, not that it's far, but I don't have to run all the way there to get commissions anymore. That is fantastic. That's very cool. There we are. That is serious quality of life stuff right there. I like that so much. Okay, I think the watch streak thing reset. I don't think I missed a stream unless the stream went up and down before I could join. Not today. And not yesterday. Were you here yesterday? That might count as a short missed stream. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have been today or yesterday if you're on a 3-stream streak. It is conceivable that that may have happened a few days ago. I don't really remember, though, to be honest. I don't remember having any problems with my VODs, though. So I don't think that that's happened. So, weird. I don't know. It's just good to have you here now, though. I'm not too worried about it. Alright. It is getting late. Let's get some sleep, and we'll pick up tomorrow. How are you doing, Ansara? It's really good to have you here. Was lurking yesterday because you were up to some other stuff. It'd have to be down at least half an hour for Twitch to count it for the streak. Yeah, then I don't know what's going on, because I definitely haven't had that happen for a bit. Oh, but... There was the power outage that had me down for a good 45 minutes, but I think that was more than 3 streams ago, wasn't it? Dear Max, do you have a moment? I would like to request your help in making a couple of gifts for my friends Heidi and Pablo. Could you make 2 fragrant satchels for me, please? Simple and refined would be fine. They don't need to be anything fancy. Thank you, Amira. The Fleeting Youth Tea Society. Dear fellow flower gator, welcome to our prestigious organization dedicated to making Sandrock flowery again. It has come to my knowledge through some of our other higher level members that you've offered to help out with Phase 1 of Operation Flowergate, and, well, I just want to say that I think that's super duper. Once you've grown the plants, place them near the church, Blue Moon Stage, and Martle Square. Your best bud. Get it? Burgess. Have a game in an hour or so, so I'll be lurking again, but I'll be here. It is wonderful to have you here. Thank you, Anstara. I hope your game goes well. I've missed Sandrock. I really like Nightingale, but man, I really do love this game a whole lot. Express Tea Maker, Industrial Furnace. I don't think I can actually do that one. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, well, I need to check the commission board. Hardwood sticks, rubber rings, wool cloth, cast iron nails. Cast iron nails, what do I need for those? I don't even know if I've got the ability to make those. Yeah. Crap. Oh well. Let's go back to the farm store. I need more jute. Hopefully they're restocked. headache from hitting your head on a shelf earlier from moving too fast and keep having minor panic attacks from some bad news you got? Oh, God. I hope today helps you relax a little bit then, Aranor. That does not sound fun at all. Okay, we can set the tailor machine in motion now. Making bacon. Oh, bacon sounds so good. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We're gonna have an ad break in about 3 minutes. Canvas. I'm gonna need more. I need 12 total. I can only make 8. So yeah, it's the jute that's gonna be the problem. Alright. So that's gonna be a while, but that's alright. We're not in that big a rush. Wow, Anstara. On the pork, you generally in the belly area. But making bacon sounds better? Yes. Chromium X, can't afford that one. Fragrant Satchel, I'm gonna need that. Okay. The shelf just solidly sat there on the wall.
Have you finished the fragrant satchels?
Nope, sorry, Amira. Just got the recipe for them. So we can finally check that out. I do plan to in the future, once I can find out where to get pork belly, actually make your own bacon. It's stupidly easy. That sounds cool.
Thank you.
Appears usable. Oh, thanks. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
Ah, thank you.
You're as reliable as the Altaran Express. Alright guys, looks like it's time for that break to start now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, or maybe an aspirin, this is probably a pretty good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Not that the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look
there, and you won't drag you. Bastard!
Ah! Giant Chara spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it. I still say, though, that the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and all them, this is the difficulty that they aspire to reach, but haven't yet. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Trader Bandit. A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack bursting at the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very un-bandit-like fashion. Oi, oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarded by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes. No! Oh, I got it. Okay.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby!
It excites me.
No, move.
Oh!
Thanks, man.
Oh, crap! Let's just see if we can ignore them completely and get right in there. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, that's... Oh god. Oh god! I thought that was my objective, not just a distraction, and what is... That works. Oh! Oh! Damn it! So
looking for suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, the crap, this is so good. Open up, say ah. Hello? Oh, well, I got him. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but... Oh my god. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Katori's Museum. Where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor."
What just happened?
I am so sorry. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest. Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara. Okay, I'm back. I had to let the stomach saga play out. Thank you, Anstara. So there's a curing salt known as pink curing salt number 1. You use a mixture of 9:1 non-iodized salt to curing salt, then you use enough of that mixture to equal 2.5% of the weight of your pork belly and just sort of rub it all over it. Stick it in the fridge and turn it over every day for roughly a week. That's it. You now have bacon. That sounds amazing.
Lawkeeper Lion Anchor Gaming just advanced. 4 months. Don't even mention the loss of newspaper subscriptions to me. It's terrible news. WB GordMcLeod.
Lion Anchor Gaming, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
WB Gordon Kai Gordon Clerk.
Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. What is going on? Okay, so... Oh. How do... What? What? These look like they're done. How do I interact with them? Hang on. This requires... Ooh, do they have tutorials?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for my outburst earlier. I came at you with a lot of anger and that was unnecessary.
Wow. Thank you for Zerp. Latest tips. Enter planting mode. Oh, okay. There's a... Right, a planting mode. Machine tutorial. Battle tutorial. Knowledge. Home expansion. Here we go. Planting tutorial. Using your toolbox has unlocked desert planting. Now you can go into planting mode in your yard from your action wheel. You don't need the toolbox anymore. Action wheel. One moment. Googling. My time at Sandrock. Enter planting mode. Alright, so they don't actually tell you how to enter planting mode in the basics on the wiki. That's not helpful. In the past week, I've already reported 2 major issues to them so they can have their internal QA people do some work for now. Crap. Controls. Oh, tab. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Looks like you figured it out. Here, take these as well.
Where were you 2 minutes ago, sir?
Planting in the desert is the best step we can take towards fixing the climate here in Sandrock. Plus, you get to eat stuff. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, you're probably going to need more seeds and stuff at some point. Just check out Burgess's store at the water tower. The church is always supposed to stay stocked up. Now, I better make like a tree and get out of here. Catch ya.
Wow. Okay. I showed them how I was able to send in directions from arbitrary names so it could be blank, spoof other users, etc. Then there was an interaction that I could stretch out long enough that it got confused and would repeat it over and over 4 or 5 times, sometimes randomly happening 30 minutes later and in a way that the streamer could not skip after the initial play. Damn for Zerp. Would you consider that to be a Back to the Future reference, Watai? I'm not sure I do, because that was a joke that existed for long before those movies. Just going to create a bit of a planting area here. There we go. Not enough sand rice seed. Okay. Not enough water. Well, I need to get water. Most likely did, but since English is not my native language, the first you heard of it was Back to the Future. That's entirely fair. Honestly, it's my strongest association with it as well. Okay. I might as well plant some jute seeds, since it looks like I'm going to need a fair amount of that over the game. You know what, Watai? That is a good point. That is a good point. The messed up version of the joke isn't from Back to the Future? Oh no, it predates Back to the Future by many, many years. Make like a tree and leave is the real joke. I thought Back to the Future was the first mangling of it to show how dumb Biff was. I really don't think so. I mean, it's possible it might be the first use in movies, but I'm sure that that had been done, you know, at least in popular culture, if not on screen. Tomato seeds, wheat seeds, sand leek seeds, sweet potato pepper seeds, jute cantaloupe. This strange hybrid seed will grow into jute and cantaloupe. It grows best in summer, can grow in 7 days, uses 2x2 land. I'm gonna grab 4 of these. Although if it's 2x2, I might only have room for a single plant. Not enough sand rice seed. Where are my other seeds, though? Oh, yeah, I've only got room for the one. Unless I make another growing area. Out of the way. Gecko! Thank you. There we are. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Given my largish farmland in Sandrock, you Waterworld, the shop certainly gets to see me often. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I just need one more canvas, and we'll be good. Let's see what it would take to upgrade that. Looks like I can do it. There we go. Now, what was the next land upgrade gonna cost me again? 20,000 goals. That's gonna be a little while, I think.
Thank you.
Very welcome, sir. Okay, so, oh, we make the protective suit in the tailoring machines as well. All right. That makes sense. Well, let's just have a look at that when the canvas is done. In the meantime, I want to take a look at the other thing we're working on. We need the chromium pick hammer. So I need petrified wooden stick from civil processor, and I'm going to need a couple of sharpening stones. And I still don't have a recipe to make those. I don't know if you ever actually get one. I need to go buy them. Okay, so I've got those two. I need 5 steel bars. Oh, no, that's iron pick hammer. I've got the chromium steel bars. I need petrified wooden sticks from the civil processor. I need more canvas for this. Okay, so it's really, I need a little bit more plastic shell, and I need canvas. Petrified wood from log. The petrified wood that has been buried for a long time is much harder than natural wood and is very rare. Huh. Okay, so I need to go find some of this stuff, apparently. Okay, that looked like a cutscene waiting to happen. Let's go get some more jute. I almost wonder if I should make another tailoring bench, because the one is going to take a fair amount of time. But I'm not able to produce enough. Oh, hang on. That looks like it's drying out a little bit. Okay. Cast iron rod for Rocky. Wait a minute. That's pipe, not rod. Where? What? Civil... Oh, processor. Okay. Right, I need more steel bars. Okay. I need opals for that. That's why they're not upgraded. I have to wait a little bit. I don't want to go buying them. Oh, I have enough cast iron rods already. Let's go visit Rocky then. Oh, it's Sunday. I forgot to do the inspections yesterday. Shoot. I'd like to suggest putting fertilizer on the fields.
Hello.
Just looking around. What's there to see in here? If you want to gander about, I suggest the canyon. Beautiful place. Have you been using the request board that the Commerce Guild just set up? It's a nice way for us folks around town to commission for things outside of Builder's regular skill set. I've just put one up, so if you're willing to help me out, take a look. Okay, the request board. So what effect is fertilizer going to have? Beyond the obvious. More output? Oh, okay. You know, more output's probably worthwhile. This piece of music specifically is really making me think Animal Crossing. It feels like it would fit right into that game. What on earth? I don't see this one at all. I think sometimes they make these a little too subtle. What the heck? I don't think I'm gonna spot this before time is up. The middle bird? Yeah, but it looks identical. Oh well. If the ceramic gate was anywhere other than Sandrock, I'd probably never go, if not for that girl who runs the place. She can talk clay with me all day, if you get my drift. I don't understand the hype. The Desert Road stuff is kinda overrated, if you ask me. I much prefer Ed's Hacker Farm in Vega 5. The ceramics there are good, not great, but it's the only place you can get model spaceships and old jazz records at one stop. Plus, they got 10 goals hot dogs. Shh. Keep your voice down. That lady and her brother just went inside. They might hear us. I don't want us to get the side-eye for having controversial views again. Wow. Okay. Met Banjo. I need something to distract it with. Maybe a dried sandacuda? No. I have this funny feeling that sometimes the errors are inside the things. Could be. Still not as good as the pink one.
To reconsider.
I've told you, Miguel, the people won't stomach another water tax hike. They're stretched thin as it is. I doubt half these folks could even afford it.
Every penny, Minister. You know this.
What I know is this. Now is a time of tribulation for our people. We need not burden them any further.
But this project will add cost.
It inspires hope. We can afford it.
We're spending our goals on frivolities, meaningless eyesores.
We're spending our goals on our people. We're giving someone a chance to make a day's earnings and an opportunity to make a difference in this town. That, to me, is priceless. Well now, always in the right place at the right time, aren't we, Builder? That's good. I think Miguel may require a bit of assistance. I must be going, but be a dear and help him, won't you?
Yes. Help. That's right, Builder.
Oh, yeah.
A moment of your time, please. According to some, the church needs a new mural in the temple. The church would be highly appreciative if you could work with our town's artists to manifest these vague requests. The minister thinks that certain effigies of our faith are uninviting. Will you assist us?
No problem.
She gave rather limited notes on the specifics. Nevertheless, I would expect Pablo or Amira should be able to produce a painting of sufficient quality. If we're conscious of budget, perhaps even Jasmine could be recruited to our cause. The church has allocated 1,000 goals for the project. Here you are.
That's what I call proof.
What remains afterwards will be your commission for the frame. Return to me when you have the items in question. Be swift, Builder.
Okay, Trouble in Paradise. Where is Rocky?
Do unto
Rocky.
others before they do unto you. Got it!
Wow. I don't think that's the lesson, sir.
Now that's what I call prudence.
Oh, I can use that in the next fireside.
All right. Fishing, your favorite minigame? Yeah. Actually, was Amira in here? Let me just check. No, okay.
The light has a plan for you.
Oh my god, stop it.
Yo-ho, Skinny! Fancy seeing you here in this city where we both live. How sick was that front flip?
Totally sick.
Yeah, did you see the part where I was like, whoosh? But hey, just as I saw you running about through town and ambushed you, it got me doing something I almost never do. Thinking!
Don't say.
We've been hanging out and chatting, and you're always giving me stuff and buying things. I'm starting to think. We've become really good friends.
Sure.
I knew I'd be able to recognize friendship if it did indeed come along. So, hey, I think it's confession time. Remember how when we first met, I did a totally sick flip like I did just now and offered you a combat course?
How could I forget?
Well, the truth of it is, I don't really like teaching people anything. That whole tutorial shebang is really just an excuse for me to beat people up.
You don't say.
Hard to believe, I know. But say, since we're friends now, why don't I give you a real combat tutorial? Maybe I can even offer you an introduction to Space Punch!
That sounds great.
Well, duh. Of course it's great. I came up with it.
Many, many times, Aranthar.
Come, Skinny, we have much work to do.
Master class.
All right, we're here. Welcome to Space Punch 101. I'll be your instructor. I hope you brought your pen. You don't really need a pen. That was just an icebreaker. So, the first thing about Space Punch is...
Violin Girl, welcome on in. You play this on PS5? Very nice. I didn't actually know it was available on PS5. That's pretty cool.
You take your hand like this, and,
They could have used a
questions?
sound effect on that one. No questions. Can you do it again?
Of course. Atara wasn't built in a day after all, right? I don't know, maybe it was. Don't quote me on that. Here, let's see some more examples. So, you just go like... boop! Space Punch. Space Punch! Well?
Now I get it.
Oh, come on, Skinny. Don't patronize me. This is my first time actually trying to teach anyone something, okay? But normally I'm great at everything I do after trying for like 5 minutes, so just stick with me. I know what the problem is. I can't just space punch out of nowhere. Not without a target. Yeah, that's it.
Your pen is really something.
Follow me, Skinny. Behold as I use my fist to paint upon this canvas of sky.
Oh, I thought he was going to use me as his target. There we go. That's better with the sound effect.
Huh. Child's play. Whew. Well, I think that will answer any questions you might have had. So, go ahead. Space Punch time! Go for it!
Have a good one, Aranthar. I hope you're feeling better soon.
Oh. Oh no. That's not it at all. I failed. For the first time in my life, I've failed. It feels... ew, gross. It feels really bad. Dang it, Skinny. I failed you. My only friend, and I blew it. Makes me so mad, I just want to... Ugh.
Let me try again.
No. I'm afraid there's no point. I've simply failed too hard as an instructor. There's no way you possibly could have gained anything from our lesson.
Wow.
Deep breaths, panel boy. Just like the minister says. Take take all those bad thoughts and push them down. Deep down. You know what, Skinny? This is going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. You know why?
Failing is a part of life?
Now is not the time for joking around, Skinny. Everyone cares about what Penn does. Everyone's always got their eye on me, just waiting for that moment for me to slip up so they can laugh. But we won't let them know, will we, Skinny? We're going to keep this all between us pals, yes?
Your secret is safe with me.
That is good to hear, Skinny. Truly, you are a stalwart companion. Trustworthy, far beyond any length I could throw you. And believe you me, that's far. Very far.
Oh my god, Penn.
So it seems there really are things beyond even one such as myself. The glorious protector of Sandrock. You know, Skinny, I've never had someone I really considered a friend before. Furthermore, I always promised myself I'd never be friends with anyone who didn't have an awesome cape, but you made me break that promise.
I could have an awesome cape.
Seems I couldn't predict the future. Perhaps there are many things I cannot do. Perhaps there is indeed a lesson here to be learned. When I got stuck looking into that mirror, failing today as a teacher, occasionally getting edged out in whack-a-mole from time to time. Perhaps the lesson of humility I often preach was meant for me.
A glimmer of self-reflection.
Yes. Yes, that's precisely it, Skinny. I can't just take my own greatness for granted. Even though I've historically been ridiculously awesome at everything and done so effortlessly, that doesn't mean it's always going to be so. I need to treat people better. I need to do something nice for Burgess. I need to write this stuff down. Do you have a pen?
Darling, are you
Said you
feeling
didn't
mad?
need one. I wasn't planning on having
Are you
one.
feeling kind of sad too? Yeah.
Berserk, wow.
Yeah, you're.
Nice.
You don't? Ah, well. I'm sure I'll remember it. Hey, look over there! A rocket rooster. Watch me tie its neck in a knot. Smell you later, Skinny.
I don't think I learned how to do the space punch, but watching Penn's attacks closely did give me some insight on how to hit a little harder. Oh boy, Penn. You are a unique individual, sir. Why is he following me? What's up? It seemed appropriate for that scene. It did. Okay, what's going on?
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today? What's that? Making bombs now, are we? Haha, finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards, and, oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. It's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice. A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe an indomitable chevalier such as myself. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Did you see Logan the night he blew up the temple?
Aha! Trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on you, Skinny. If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice. No, I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think. The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up.
Hate it when that happens.
As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple.
Wow.
I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Nah, I'll just keep training to run faster. Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Nothing. See him.
No more questions, I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's apprehension. Do let me know if you come up with anything good.
Okay, are you gonna keep following? You are gonna keep following, are you? What the hell, sir? Okay, well, if he's gonna follow me, let's drop him off at the restaurant then. He's still following. I think he's just stuck now. Oh, crap. Okay. How did he get attached to me? I really don't want to be leading him around all the time. I don't see any that are absolute must-haves right now. I'm just gonna have to do my best to ignore him, I think. My God, Pen, what are you up to? Ugh. All right. Does he follow inside the house, I wonder? Oh God, he does. Seriously, Pen? This has got to be a glitch, right? Maybe he's looking for a fight. Let's see if we can find something to get into combat with. I think there are some higher level enemies up this way. Wow, he's actually pretty... Okay, that's genuinely pretty badass. Nope, now he's still following. Oh, 2.5 minute warning, guys. We have our next break coming up in a couple of minutes. Okay, hang on a second here. My time at Sandrock, Pen following me. Pen following me? Help, I'm not the only one. After the mission with Pen's training lesson, he just keeps following me around. Played through a couple of days and different cutscenes and even restarted the game, but he's still there. Literally standing by my bed when I wake up. I solved it by loading an earlier save and replaying the mission, but can't guarantee that will always work. Huh. "17 minutes ago, missing leak." I really don't want him following me around. It looks like he just does not stop ever. So let's see if we can get this going. Maybe I can avoid the encounter entirely. That would be even better. So we just never go in front of the church. Fortunately, it seems like a bug that sometimes happens, but it's not consistent. Apparently reloading to before you get that mission and then replaying it will sometimes make it help. I think the problem might be that I killed a whole bunch of the stuff that he was supposed to kill. And that prevented him from actually, being able to do what he's supposed to do. So if we get that mission again, we let him do the killing. And I don't touch any of it. So I'm going to start the break now, guys. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a really good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. What's wrong with... Oh, God. Why, you bastards? Get ready. Here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. Oh crap. Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there. Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God. Ah, they have robots too.
Your enemies might disagree.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
Of
my
all the
God.
lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. All right, guys, you ready? Nice.
This way! Hey,
Oh.
nice move!
Up.
Nathan!
Well, almost a nice move. Maybe not. Maybe. Whoa! Crap! I think I got it, but only after I died. Amazing. Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Okay, I am back. So we still have a bit of time left before the canvas goes. I'm really thinking I might need another of those tailor machines. what is that? Basic leather, thin thread, and copper sticks. That's really not... Oh, that's a sunshade. It's old parts, bronze bars, and marble slabs. That's not terrible. I just need 3 marble slabs. I wonder if I can make those here. I need more marble brick. And conveniently enough, it looks like the steel bars I had processing are just about done. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna go bust this up. Also wouldn't mind trying and refining another one of these furnaces. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. That will have to happen later. So I need 5. Let's do 2 in each machine. That'll give me 8. Higher water capacity, okay. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. How are you doing today? Glad that it tells me. Alright. I have no pressing need to go mining for materials, but we could run around and grab some more hard stone so I can get some bloodstone again. On lunch, Scott? I appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to see you. I hope work is going well today. Yep, today is the last Saturday, so I'm going to be on for quite some time. We've been live for, what, like just a little over 2 hours? So we got about a minimum 10 hours to go. There we go. Okay, I didn't need that much time, so let's run back and see how the marble slabs are doing. And then we'll see about getting that second Taylor bench online. Oh, crap, right. Marble brick is part 1. Okay. I'll do 1 here. And... no, that's opal. Yeah, that'll do. So I need 4 more oh, right, more canvas. Let me see if the farm store has any more jute. I don't remember if that was today or yesterday that we went shopping. If it was today, they won't have any. So I'll have to come back tomorrow. Danby. They have none. Okay, so yeah. Have to come back tomorrow. Okay, 1 more marble slab. Should get the recycler going on stuff. How's our water situation? We are fine on water. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I was concerned about how tired I've been lately and the ability to do the longer stream today, but it got real cold last night and I slept really, really well, so hopefully it'll all be a-okay. There we go. Let that go for a while. There's our last marble slab. Let's see what it would take to improve the tailoring machine. Perfect. Perfect. there's one of the suits. So I just need 2 more canvas. I don't know what that last one is, but multivitamins I actually do take every day. Letter from Ma. Nia's just got back to Highwind. She came to our house and gushed about you for ages. She also gave us some sand jujube cake. It was really lovely. Looks like she had a great time in Sandrock. She even showed us the photo you took. Seeing your workshop made me and your pa so proud. But make sure you pay attention to your health, not just your work, okay? Industrial grinding table. Okay. We have 2 stops to make. We have to go to the research center first, then we need to go back out to the farm store and get some more jute. Now the tiredness, it's just a schedule thing. My schedule's been all up in the air for the last few weeks. No, we already did that. We need advanced work table. How much can I... No. Speed up by 4 days. Not... Oh, geez. Okay. I could speed it by 1 day. I'm not gonna bother. Sorry. Sorry, Chi. Okay. Okay. I need all of your finest jute, sir. All 5 of it. Nice. I have no idea what it is, so I don't know, maybe. 3 switchboards for Chi. Plastic pipe. I might as well do that one, because I can do that right away. Amira.
Hi. I tried to find inspiration in everything around me. The flowing of the clouds, the shifting of the sands. I presume you do the same in your workshop, no?
there.
You got a cooking station, right? Well, either way, I reckon you can help me cook up a little dish or two. Folks around here appreciate a nice home-cooked meal. So, dearie, you mind helping out?
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking bring a smile campaign with free Yakmo milk chip cookies and snacks. A dessert stall. I just wanted to deliver your plastic piping.
Thank you.
Is that okay? Hair dryer. In preparation for shifts in upcoming fashion trends, I will require a hair dryer. Can a kind builder out there oblige? I can't take any more. Okay. But I am curious to see whether or not I'd be capable of obliging. Yes. Yes, I could. He needs 4 of them. Okay. Well, let's do the switchboard. I need 3 of those, which means I need more copper wire and more rubber shell. Get those worked on, and yeah, we should have what we need very shortly. Antioxidant your body produces naturally for growth and maintenance. Been found to be lower in people with certain conditions such as heart disease and in those who take cholesterol-lowering drugs called statins. I suppose theoretically it couldn't hurt. I don't have any particular... You know, there's no particular sign there that I would need them at this point. We must have our... Yeah, here's the suit. Protective suit. Rare quality. Very nice. Let's get some more bloodstone. I want to increase the quality of that machine. No, I have not. And I think I'm going to keep it that way. All right. No, I don't think I will. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Okay, so I've got 3. I need 4. Let's build that. And we'll be good. Need 2, need 1 more. There we go. That's 3. Excellent. Now, how are we doing on gradually collecting the chromium? Right. Oh, right. Petrified wooden stick. I need to figure out where I get petrified wood from. Actual petrified wood, Mr. Sagi Ramen. Not a euphemism.
Thank you.
Let's go to the Civil Corps, I think. I needed to check something out there anyway. Where is the Civil Corps? Civil Corps. Oh, you can just freaking buy Bloodstone? Okay, you get Opal from Quarry, Monsters, and Civil Corps store. They have ammo too, that's pretty handy. Quartz, Quarry or Refinery Civil Corps store, okay. Bounty board. Oh, I guess that's not open yet? Civil Corps commissions. The Breach, hazardous ruins, monster hunting, desert monsters. Okay, that's good to know about. I remember that from Portia. It's very handy. I don't think I have any use for it yet, but that will change eventually. I thought they were supposed to have something else here that I was looking for. Maybe not. Let's head back and check the protective suit stuff. I thought I needed the chromium pick hammer, but it looks like iron is the tier that we're looking for this mission. I would still like to actually go and have the chromium pick hammer complete, though. There is an established world beyond this one. They would go with one of those names. So, My Time at Atara, perhaps, or My Time at Highwind. Civil processor. From log. I think I might have to go out beyond the bridge. I can't go for too long. Let's see if there are logs out there that'll get me what I'm looking for. Windmills? I actually built one of those in this location. Highwind is actually the home of your character in this game. You traveled to Sandrock to make your living as a builder here. From what I understand, it is a mountainous location, and they do a lot of gliding over there. It might be a fun location for a future game. don't see anything that looks like what I need. Actually, it's funny you say that, because that was also a mission that we did here in this game. We literally had to build and repair a cable car, and then reinforce it. Alright, hang on a second here. My time at Sandrock, petrified wood. Logging large deadwood trees in the Eufaula Desert past the Shonash Canyon Bridge. Okay, so it is beyond the bridge. Right, alright, I get it. We can do that tomorrow. Oh, actually, before we go, I need to check the tailoring machines. Don't want to have to do it tomorrow. Couldn't you just do it today? Nope, sorry. Definitely got to be tomorrow. Dang it, I still need more jute. Alright, so we have a few places to go today then. Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How's your weekend off to? Good start so far? Glad to hear that. Not that I'm aware of, Vera Johnson, at least not in the last few days. Let me just quickly check. Oh, one of the cool kids. Make friends with 10 people. I've already got an achievement. Looks like... Oh, I'm wrong. It looks like they did release a hotfix on the 21st. So about 3 days ago. Oh, I have 4. Well, what the heck? Let's make it anyway. Production quality, yes. Okay, so we'll let the canvas continue on, and then I'm going to try and find some petrified trees beyond the bridge. Waiting for the new Crusader Kings 3 stuff to hit, then everyone's mods will be bricked again. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm still at the stage where Crusader Kings is awesome, but I don't really want to mod it because I'm still enjoying the base game, and it just invites all those problems with the modding. Alright, maybe it's up this way. Oh, here's one. If I can find one more, that would be pretty fantastic. There's one. Or two, actually, maybe. Oh, that's regular deadwood. You want to go, do you? I use a minimal amount of mods because of the factor this game is not RimWorld, and putting too many mods on Crusader Kings 3 games tends to not be a fun time. Fair. Actually, you know, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I did mod it a little bit, because thinking about it, it's... No, you know what? I don't think I did mod it. I think I'm thinking of DLC. I think I added some DLC to it. I'd have to go check. Okay, that should be enough for now. There we go. Oh, I have skill points. Workshop. 5% chance the refiner does not consume resources. Bag knowledge. Inventory? Yes, we're doing that. Maximum bag limit increased by 20 slots. And then I can increase that again by another 20 slots. Price of unlocking new backpack slots decreased by 10%. I prefer games as intended by devs, and except in extreme circumstances like 4th or more playthrough or something totally broken, I'd probably play the modern Zelda games with no durability mod. That's fair. He still has the hairdryer mission, which is currently looking like our most tempting option. So let's take that one. Knock that out right away. And can we now do the pick hammer? Ah, no, I still need the sticks. I've got hardwood. I need I've got petrified wood. I need sticks. So let those go. And I will turn in my hairdryer commission. Didn't touch mods in Baldur's Gate 3 until 4th play, for example. Yeah, I still haven't finished my first playthrough, so I'm not going to be looking at mods for a long time in Baldur's Gate, I'm sure.
Howdy.
There you go.
Let Sandrock's very own Pablo take you for a pomade.
Six steel bars. That's looking like our most appealing offer. Not enough biocrust? What? Exquisite frame. Trouble in Paradise mission updated. Uncapped level, but in the simplest of forms, you can get to level 20, but max per class is still 12, and spell slot progression stops at 12. Just wanted to a broken run after we did honor mode. Fair. That's probably one I would look at.
A painting? For the church. Darling, I'm afraid I must respectfully decline. My art is suitable for museums, gallerias, and possibly poetry jam coffee shops if they're chic enough. I can hardly think of a place less hip than the church, I'm afraid.
I agree.
Perhaps the lovely Amira would be up to your task.
I would love to talk to her about it.
That's enough, Mr. Arvio, was it? Remind me, whose shop is this again?
Sorry, am I overstepping yet? I just feel there really must be a way for the two of you to work together. Mr. Mysterious, perhaps you just hadn't noticed this particular pot yet. It's got a lot of potential. Surely this one is mysterious enough to add to your stock.
Please, call me the Mysterious Man. Mr. Mysterious was my father's moniker. But on the subject of mysteriousness, I'm afraid this pot could hardly be called mysterious enough for one such as myself. It's, at best, quizzical.
It has never been my intention to have my work be confined to a singular aesthetic, much less a single word. If my wares are of no interest to you, then I believe we are done here. I have other orders to attend to.
You think I don't know what I'm talking about? You know, people don't come to this shop for the quality of the goods, right? You do know why they come, don't you?
How dare you? Get out!
Hey, don't take it personally. Look, I've been around. I've seen the best. If I brought my guys from Walnut Groove in here to see this dull junk you're peddling, they'd laugh their butts off at the mere notion that you're anything but an amateur.
Wow, rude.
And what is that kiln you've got back there? Looks like it's from the Stone Age.
Hey! That's my sister's livelihood you're talking about there, pal.
Quiet, Javio. Indeed, I use a traditional kiln. Glazing requires a kiln with more advanced temperature controls.
So, you know all about it. What's your excuse then? Old ways are best?
No, money. And besides, though a traveler as yourself may have encountered such things, the more advanced kilns are rare, and their construction is still a well-guarded secret by masters within the ceramics community.
Well, if you're a true artist, go and seek one of these masters out. Get off of your high horse and beg if you must. Till then, I have no business being here, and you have no business acting as though I do.
Wow.
Then you get one for me.
Why would I do that?
You said seek a master. You're the so-called master of trade, who claims he can get any rare item from any rare place. Get me a new kiln, and I'll prove to you that my ceramics are as good as anyone's in whatever sky it is you speak of.
If Trouble in Paradise doesn't advance to a cheeseburger in paradise quest, I'll be disappointed. I suspect there's probably no cheeseburger in paradise. Although I would really like a cheeseburger, actually.
You think I'm really gonna lug a kiln halfway across the Free Cities, just so you can maybe feel better about yourself? Nah.
There's no chance this is going to result in me having to make a kiln, I can guarantee it.
Get me a diagram then. I'll have one built.
What's in it for me?
The best ceramics hookup in the Free Cities.
You?
Ah! You scared me! Why? Were you just standing back there quietly? Waiting for a dramatic moment to enter the conversation? Sheesh!
We were just thinking about you. I'm going to need your help.
Hey, I didn't agree to do anything yet. Hold your horses. Yes, it would be good to gain a high-quality pottery connection in Sandrock. But if I'm gonna spend my time on something that isn't a sure thing, it ain't gonna be for free. It is, as you say, Miss Amira. I am a master of trade. There is no item too rare for me to find. But such a service comes at a cost. 5,000 golds?
What? You're really not afraid of taking advantage, are you?
You think so? Nah, really. I'm taking it easy on you guys.
You know what? I actually happen to think gray, non-glazed parts are pretty neat all of a sudden. Perhaps we ought to forget about all of this price gauging and...
So I said, no it doesn't.
No, Arvio. His price. It is fair. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
Uh-huh. Well, offers on the table. If you decide you want my help, I'll be staying at the Blue Moon for about 3 days. Come find me if you get the money. Or don't. Makes no difference to me.
No problem, Preserve. We can do a terrible punter dad joke in a moment.
Hammy, Amira, what should we do?
Be quiet. Can't hear myself think.
All our savings add up to around 3,000 golds. Maybe we could sell a few things, but are you really thinking of bankrupting us for our new kiln? Is it really going to be worth it? How do we know that mysterious man, and that even is his real name, isn't just blowing smoke up both our backsides?
I'll pay all 5,000 golds.
What? You have that much money to spend on kilns? How long have you been hiding your wealth? Can builders make that much money?
We can build that much money.
I can't accept that. If you want to help, perhaps it would be all right for you to lend us what we lack. 2,000 golds. 5,000. It's just too much.
Wow. So you really want to do this, huh, Am?
Yes. Trust me, Arvio. One of these temperature-controlling kilns will open doors for my shop
And probably be a lot of fun, too.
Thank you. You will be repaid in full, very soon. Now, come, brother. Let us depart to the Blue Moon. Fetch the savings, if you would.
Ah, yes, the savings. Easy come, easy go.
Hang on a second here.
Welcome. Is there something I can help you with?
Your commission.
For the temple. It's
Oh,
a
right,
wonderful
mural.
idea. But a mural that size will take some time. And that's not something I have a lot of. Still, since you'll be putting aside your work to make the frame, perhaps I can do the same. It's a tough job, though, and with things being tight lately, I'm afraid I can't offer a sizable discount. So it will be 1,000 goals for the mural. Would that work for your budget?
That sounds reasonable. It's a big job.
Wonderful. I'll get started right away. I'll send it to you when I'm done.
Okay. We've got 2 minutes for the next break. Let me do a terrible pun or dad joke right now for you guys. Hang on a second here. Let me find my joke book. All right, folks. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. I must apologize in advance for the obscenity you're about to experience. There's a reason they're called terrible puns and dad jokes and not excellent puns and dad jokes. Okay. Why did the boa constrictors go on a date? Because they had a crush on each other. There you go. Trouble in Paradise. Wait for a mirror to finish. Excellent. What else can we work on? Bring a smile. Sand, rice cake, and a desert stall. Ernest in the sky with diamonds. We're not getting Sandakuda. Complete a request. That was what I was looking for in the Civil Corps. Pick up and finish a request from the request board. Could try that one. Where the heck is the request board? Soggy is downed. Excellent. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. This is going to be a slightly longer break. I'm going to go and I think make myself some toast as well as some tea. So give me 6 to 8 minutes, but don't be too terribly shocked if it actually extends closer to like 10 or something. But I'll be back very soon. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a really good time for you to do it. And I'll be back shortly. Oh my god, no, don't push me off. Oh my god, Serana. Lydia. Guys, if you could stop popping up and shoving me to the side, that would be amazing. Thank you. Examine hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. You... what?
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please, somebody clip that. Holy.
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie?
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. What the hell? Yeah, that might require a little adjustment. Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods. Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good. Oh my god. Oh. Excuse me? What? What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
That's what I wanted. Rick the door technician? What? Boss defeated.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
That was brutal. Holy crap. What do we got here? Oh man, nice. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
Where'd you come?
Oh my god. This is going even worse than before. And here I thought I was being tactical and clever. How are you not dead? Excuse me. Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh. Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but... Oh my god. Am I being attacked by chickens? Damn. Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them. Pardon me, this program is too stupid to glean your desire from such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Please try something else.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank
we
you,
are
Aaron
doing a
Lore.
musical tour
That was amazing timing, yes.
Multi-kill.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Okay. Let's take out the Mind Flayer.
I'll help however I can.
And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1.
make a curse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny. Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Aranar? Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion? Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Request board. File cabinet. They're stacked full of all old case files. The case of the missing yak mob. The case of the lost teddy bear. The upturned cart incident. The case of the missing water. The list goes on. Those are just diving commissions. Where the heck is the request board? To Google I go. My time at Sandrock request board. Oh, it's the Commerce Guild, not the Civil Corps. Okay. Okay. Workshop rankings, that's the commission board, that's the store. I don't see a request board. Okay. Okay, hang on. It looks like it's part of the commission board. Okay, so they're... Oh, alright, so they're... What, last time I looked at this, it was all fish. It looks like these are not all fish. 10 days after accepting sand leak. Alright, I got it. I got it. Now I know how to do that. We have 10 days, which means I probably don't want to start it until I know I can plant sand leeks. As luck would have it, I am looking for new things to plant right now. Oh, I can do that from here, too. Alright. Can I make fertilizer? I wonder. Doesn't look like I can make it at the workbench. There might be a machine for it. Chromium pick hammer. I need 3 agate to upgrade the chromium pick hammer. Let's head up to the farm. I'll see if I can pick up 6 fertilizer. Fertilizer. I'll get 10. Technically, I have 10 planting spots. It's just that one of them happens to be occupying 4 of them. Plant a seed first. Okay. I do have some sand leek seeds. Oh, straw square. I don't really get the idea behind the straw squares. I assume this has a basis in some real agricultural technique or something. Sand leek seed. What do you mean, not enough fertilizer? I bought 10! Oh, for crying out loud. It's gonna be too late by the time I get there. I'll have to fertilize tomorrow. Shoot. That's annoying. So how's everyone's Saturday going? I hope you're all having a good one. From Amira. Max, here is the mural for the church. I'm actually quite proud of the results. It's a little out of my comfort zone, but I appreciated the challenge. The mural took less time than I expected, so I think I overcharged a bit. Please accept 500 goals as reimbursement. From Elsie. It's been blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish them cattle could just wrangle themselves sometimes. Luckily, my old man's been drying out a whole mess of jerky to keep our spirits up. Here, try some for yourself. Yes, Elsie, it's been blistering in the winter. Talk to Miguel. Don't know how real it is. The game theory seems to be that the straw prevents the wind from blowing the soil away. Why sand does not say... no clue. Yeah, it just seems a little odd to me is all. That should keep me in fertilizer for a while. There we go. Okay, bloodstone saws, 4 of them. That's not too bad. Metal hinges look a little better. And I'm going to accept this as well. Let's go talk to Miguel. Both fertilizer and water can roughly have 2 units per square, but it does not get used up equally fast. Okay. I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Good work, Builder. I knew the church could rely on you. I do appreciate the effort, make no mistake, but were I minister, we would not have spent our scant resources on such a project. But I am not.
You seem suited to minister.
Thank you, Builder. I'm glad you see my vision of the light. We both studied in Mayday. We've known each other for a long time. She's always been bright-eyed and idealistic, seeing the good in everyone. The ministry adores students such as her. I, on the other hand, have held tightly to the texts and the studies into the age of corruption. We need to learn well from the demise of the old world. When I was sent to Sandrock, the temple was just another building. The citizens paid no real heed to the teachings and had lost their way. They watched my servants skeptically, unaware they were repeating the sins of their forefathers. Others believe they are devout, but I can see the corruption inside them. They always did everything the way they wanted, not the right way. Do they not see by flaunting the rules left and right, we're blindly stumbling into another Armageddon? I tried to warn them, to open their eyes.
It sounds like you wanted what was best for them.
I only aim to do what's best for my flock. The spirits of the people need guidance away from their disorderly ways. Let us place this work upon the temple walls. You're looking into the Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. Quite displeased to see things turn out the way they did. Not to mention the fallout since. But it can't be helped. To be blunt, if Howlett had stayed out of the ruins we all know are too dangerous to explore, he'd still be alive. Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness. But I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to.
He seems more like a Porsche style of Church of the Light guy.
It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately. A spectacular piece of art. If only its purpose were not so incompatible with my beliefs. To cover up the day of calamity. Are we to forget our history? Sandrock has its problems, but is not the most core of our beliefs to never forget the day of calamity? Nevertheless, these decisions are not mine to make anymore. I was here for a short while before Mady sent Matilda. As soon as she arrived, we received word that she would be taking the role of minister. I presume her interpretation of the Light Scripture was more fitting for the people of this town. I'm not one to question the Church's orders, so I graciously accepted my subservient role.
I think she's a good minister.
As to the citizens here, evidently. I worry the minister is too lenient with the citizens of this town. She seems to believe the people here want to follow the light, but only a select few profess and show their belief in an appropriately fundamental manner.
Regardless, things are as they are for a reason, and I must accept it.
Anyway, thank you, Builder. I appreciate your dedication. Every act you perform for our city helps to spread Telesis in these lands and beyond.
Now we get out of here without triggering Penn's thing. Hopefully. Okay, so let's see what we've got in the way of other missions. My god, I've got a lot of outstanding stuff, don't I? Okay, so I still need steel bars for this guy. He's got 2 days and 3 hours left. 2 days, 22 hours for that one. And we've got lots of time for that. So let's focus on that and that. And then we've also got this. We have to wait for the diagram on that one, so we don't worry about that one just yet. So I need 6 perfect quality steel bars. It looks like the hinges I can make right now because I've got less than perfect steel bars. Hinges. Ah, civil grinder. Okay. Okay, so I need 5. Let's do 1 here. Two there. 2 there. Okay, how many? I've got 11 bars. I need 5 of them to be perfect. Oh, nope, sorry. 6 of them have to be perfect. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, whatever. So I've got a rare quality. That means I need 2 more. There we go.
Ah, thank you.
There we go. You can't have my rare quality steel bars there. I'm keeping that one. Okay, let's check also some of this other stuff. So this one does have a time limit, but we're nowhere near it yet, and we're just stuck waiting. Bring a smile, no time limit. No time limit. No time limit. None. No. 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 Okay, so this is the only one that's got a time limit, and there's nothing we can do right now, so we should be fine. We're working on that one. Fleeting Youth Tea Society. Make fragrant satchels. Let's work on that one, actually. I do like Amira. Looks like I can do it. There's the protective suit. It's rare quality. That's amazing. Fragrant satchel. There we go. So I'll make one on each machine. Okay, what was it I needed? I would like to upgrade the recyclers. Opal. I guess I could buy some. I know I've had opal before that you can get from dungeons and whatnot, but I'm just gonna dash over and grab some. Or at least check the price and make sure I'm not gonna bankrupt myself by doing that. Excuse me. Oh, I can only afford 6. That's actually pretty pricey. And you get them from the quarry. You don't happen to know where in the quarry exactly you get them from, do you, Watai? No? Okay. Fair enough. Sorry. Got something in my throat. Ugh. Well, I probably need a new pass by now. Let's go make sure I've got that, and then maybe we'll just poke around there a little bit. That would not be considered the quarry down there, would it? Be more here. I think it means quarry in more of a location-based sense. Maybe I'm wrong. Data disk. I love that they just have Rubik's Cubes laying around. Learned oil lamp. Hey. Free recipe. I'll take it. Hey, Hammer, how's it going? How's your weekend going? Hope all is well. I'm doing pretty okay. This is the long stream of the month, so I'm going to be on for quite some time here. But I got really good sleep last night, which is a relief because my sleep has been really kind of off for a few weeks. Ah, there we go. Full moon bracelet. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot more to this cave. No, generally, it's pretty hard to go wrong when you've got a day of playing My Time at Sandrock or My Time at Portia. Either or. They're wonderful games, and this is exactly what I need today. Oh, what the heck? How is it night already? It's like 9 o'clock. I'm not going to spend an enormous amount of time in here. Ah! Rude. Not as much up here. Oh, but there is that. Learned arm stretcher. Hey, not bad. Probably stop in before you finish. Sounds good, Watai. Thank you for being here. I will catch you again soon. Alright, I think we're actually just gonna head out. It's getting a bit late. I'll figure out the opal situation another time. Okay, the satchels must surely be done by now, so let's check on those and the hinges. Fragrant satchel, outstanding. Perfect. Lovely. Metal hinge. Metal hinge, excellent. The seeds that Nia gave us have finished growing. This is the first batch of seeds from the harvest. You can try growing them at home too. Raspberry seeds.
Thank you. I made some gifts for Heidi and Pablo. We have this little tea party we do from time to time. But I've been wrapped up with work recently and couldn't go. Now I have these gifts, though. I'm sure they'll forgive me for it. By the way, would you like to come along to the tea party tomorrow? It's afternoon tea. So I can just meet you at the saloon tomorrow at 3 p.m.
I'll be there.
Great. I'll see you then.
I wouldn't dare turn down an invitation like that from her. Okay. Next commission.
Ah, thank you.
There you go, sir. Now, how much money do we have? Let's back up to 4,700 or so. That's not bad. Tea party, wait for tomorrow. We're going to keep that one enabled. Okay. Bloodstone cores for Amira. Not bad. Bronze frame pays a bit better. 3 days after accepting, 5 days after accepting. I think I'll maybe actually just take both of these. Okay, so it looks like these have got enough water already. So I need bronze rivets and bronze bars. I'll do 3 in each of these machines. That should be more than enough. We can get through all of that for now. Oh, they have to be perfect quality. Interesting. Okay. those going. I should probably check on water now. Still doing pretty good, actually. Next, we're gonna need some more of this stuff. So let's get some hard rock, get some bloodstone. Looks like I need 12 bloodstone, so I'm gonna need 9 more. I know, I've got the... Ow! Rude. How dare you? I know I've got enough bloodstone now, but I might as well get a little bit extra. $17. I'd like to get a little more. Fang, what's up?
No answer. No.
Did you see Logan the night of the temple attack? Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to make this the game that I played on the long stream. This is exactly the kind of just chill, relaxing, don't have to think about it too hard, but still has interesting stuff going on. Sort of just pure relaxation game that I really needed. So this is perfect. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We have another break coming up in about 3 minutes. So let's build these cores for Ms. Amira. Wait a minute. Why can I only do 2? Shoot, I need clay. Eufaula salvage abandoned ruins. And ceramic gate. I need 6 more. Ceramic gate. I guess that's Amira's shop, right? Let's go check out her place. Thank you. Oops. I want to see if I can get this done and maybe even turned in before I have to take the break. I think I can easily get it done. I'm not as confident about my ability to actually turn it in before I have to take the break. But let's find out. There we go. And we're off. Still got almost a minute, so I might be able to do it. Come on, Amira, where are you? She went inside, okay. We got this. Almost half a minute left.
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you very much, Amira. And I did it. There we go. Okay, so I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. If you guys need to get up and move around a bit or grab some food or a drink, this is a good time to do it. I will be running some clips, so if you do have to watch ads, first of all, thank you very much. But second, you will not be missing anything. So I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis. Studious Wadis. Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh.
Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve it.
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
Speaking
You be
of...
careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Wow. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? Very cool. Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. Let's go. Oh! Oh crap! What the heck was that? Oh god, it's gonna take me forever to get back here. Now I'm terrified because I've got so many companions, it's inevitable that one of them is gonna set some of these off and I'm just gonna get whacked. Like that, for example. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service. Ah! Oh god. Oh boy. How am I not dead? Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh god. Oh crap. Okay. Hang on a second here. Alright, I'm back. So we're still waiting on the plans for upgrading the intermediate work table. Let's actually go to Construction Junction for a minute. I want to take a look at other things that can be upgraded on the plot, including possibly the house. I doubt I'm in much of a position to expand the house, but we'll see. I'm actually a lot more curious about the potential of upgrading the assembly station, but I expect that's going to be quite the expensive upgrade. Okay, so to upgrade that, chromium steel plates, we can potentially make that because I can make chromium steel. Magnesium aluminum alloy. Can possibly do that one. We would probably have to go mine crawling. And processor, Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. That I can't do yet. Gravity motor, I don't think I can do that either. Change size. Oh, that's just the roof? Oh, I did want to redo the roof, actually. Maybe we just put it there. That took a lot of money. I wonder if that changed the interior at all, though. If it did, that's fantastic. If it didn't, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I am just glad to have the sign fixed, if nothing else. Oh my god, it did. Okay. Worth it then. I approve. Nice. I hate that I can't put it in the corner. Let me put it in the freaking corner. That looks a little less claustrophobic. Very cool. Okay. Things are good, Aranar. I just expanded my house. It cost a lot of money, but the interior got bigger along with the exterior, so I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, so I need 2 bronze frames. Let's see what I can make here. We need more bronze rivets, but not many of them. How are you feeling? Any better? Things are now going pound, pound, pound. Ugh. That's not fun. Can't take any more. Okay. Oh, that's enough. Well, damn. And now I need another bronze bar. I guess I might as well go looking for some more bloodstone then, while those are processing. Okay, let's go see how things are progressing over there. Okay, that's the rivets taken care of. And it looks like we should have a bar right now. Excellent. But they have to be perfect. Hugo's boots. It's probably an environmental hazard if you get any closer.
Hey there. Hope the pressure's not getting to you too much. You're trying to find out more information about Logan, huh? Well, ain't that cute? I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
How's about this photo, sir?
What? Yeah, I made this equipment. So what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I? What are you implying, huh? You got a lot of nerve. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Is he wearing a legally distinct Flash shirt? I believe he is.
Huh? So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If he had half of mine left at all. Look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well. What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up, and you're gone. I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in, but I guess he didn't see it that way. I worry about what Logan might do. And I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again. There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this. So don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing ya.
Okay. Dang it. Heidi. Heidi. Oh, well. I guess we have to give it to her tomorrow. Nice. Tea Party mission updated. Today is the tea party with Heidi, Amira, and Pablo. Go to the Blue Moon Saloon at 3 to attend. I believe today is also when I get the new plan. Oh, maybe not. From Nia. Max, sorry that it's taken me so long to write you. I've been kind of busy since getting home. I visited you for just a couple of days, but I feel like I've grown so much. When I think of you, I think of Sandrock now. And then I think of Sandrock, and I think I need to graduate soon and come and see you. So I've been studying like crazy, trying to finish in style and on time. Agricultural cultivation in Sandrock. Nia's agricultural report on Sandrock. It is a detailed analysis of the farming techniques used in Sandrock to counter desertification. Oh, I wrote a report on the moisture farm. Professor Luo said it was excellent and that I've made loads of progress. He also said that some of the methods in my report were interesting. He wants to go and see it all in person. I've attached a copy of the report summary. You can read it if you like. Just let me know if you see any mistakes. Your friend forever, Nia. Commission time. I knew I could count on you. You and Mian are the real deal. Alright, let's see what we've got available today. Oh, let's also see. Okay, so we're working on that one. Alright, let's look at commissions. Seven canvas. 9 days after accepting for unsure. Tanned leather for Owen. I'll definitely take this, although I do have to grow the stuff at some point. Right now I'm just kind of reliant on buying the jute that I need to make canvas. Oof, I don't have tons of money for it either. Maybe I'll take an easier commission just to get some cash. Like, this is not bad. I've already got hardwood planks. Run up here and see if Arvio's around. Yeah, he is.
Well, if it isn't my favorite builder! No sooner was I just thinking of you, and here you are before me. I've had the most enlightening idea, and I need your help.
Here we go.
10 picture frames, post haste. What are they for? Well, it's not that I don't trust you. But when it comes to good sales ideas, the fewer people who know the better, you know? Don't worry, I'll fill you in later.
Alright, I'll get it done right away.
That's why you're the best! Always so reliable! These picture frames, do you think you can make them within 3 days? Such opportunities can be fleeting, no? Thanks, see you soon! Hey, are you working? Goodness, I want whatever it is you're putting in your coffee. You're just like my sister, always putting in hours like an Ataran banker. Speaking of my dear sister, I was planning on taking her out on a picnic soon, to help her relax a bit. As I said, she's really been burning the candle at both ends lately. Why don't you join us?
Sure.
Great! It's like we say in Bonnerock, a bicycle can always use a third wheel.
Interesting place.
Now, before we arrange a time, certain preparations must first be made. My sister is quite easily annoyed. Trust me. Which means we'll have to be careful to make this practically perfect in every way. For a proper picnic, of course, a basket of the picnic variety must be provided. Furthermore, said picnic basket must have picnic refreshments within. However, for now, I have none of these. What to do? Whatever shall I do?
I'll make the picnic basket.
Wonderful! I'd imagine with those amazing crafting skills of yours, you'll be able to make us a basket the envy of picnickers across the land. Meanwhile, I can head over to the Blue Moon and get us a good deal on the delectables. Owen owes me a couple of favors. Here you are, one recipe for a picnic basket. See? I did think this through somewhat. Once you're done, let's just go meet at the ceramic gate and pick Amira up. Oh, and let's try to get out in the next couple of days. I'm worried the Samswords might be picking up again. See you soon.
Try not to overload me in the same 3-day period, man.
Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you my way? Oh boy, it seems my secret supplier has been revealed.
Enjoy your
Yes,
lurk,
yes.
Aranor.
I told Mianne that those recipes were company What? I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give away my recipes like that? Come now, I've got to pay the bills too, you know? It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine, but also because of that great mind of his. He was always coming up with inventions and such. We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back. Whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway? I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this. Well, friend, now that you know how to make the stuff, care to not spread it around too much? Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you my way? That night? When Logan attacked the temple?
Apparently it's been a while since I spoke to Arvio.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I found out about all the commotion later, just like everyone else. I think it's great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be. I wish you luck in your investigations. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. How's the picnic basket going? Can't have a picnic without a basket, can we?
You could.
Thanks.
There we go. All right, let's head up to the farm. I'm gonna get the jute and we'll have that working. Okay, they don't have the jute that I need. We'll have to get some more, but I can work with what we got now and see how far that'll take us. Okay, so it's 10:40. We haven't really lost much in the way of time. Canvas. I'll do 2 on this one, 3 on the other one. Or 2 on the other one as well. Oh, that was rough cloth. I don't want rough cloth. I want canvas. There we go. Okay, so now we've got those on the go. Let's see what else we need. We are still waiting on the diagram for the electric kiln. Request board, we're still waiting on that. Desert Rose picture frames. Wooden boards from processor. Just get each of them to make 10. That'll be fine. Oh, these look like they're going to be done very shortly. Not mature yet. Okay. Man, it hardly seems like we're using water at all lately. It's pretty nice. those working on that. Paper. Paper. What am I going to use paper with? Gathering and drying rack. Most often used for writing, this blank sheet was made by natural means. Drying rack. Do I even have a drying rack? Copper sticks and old parts. Queue capacity 12. Product quality, production speed up. Yeah, I'd rather have the production quality up, so that's really good. I'll do that. Okay, plant fiber makes paper. That makes sense. Just make a bunch of that. Well, that was certainly an easy enough machine to make. What else do we have outstanding that I can work on? Window to the Cosmos. We have to find pieces. That'll be next time we go delving into that dungeon. Find and defeat Bogan Jack. I'm not in a rush to get to that one. Oh, talk to Trudy. Everything's been prepared. Bring them to Trudy. I think we'll do that after the tea party. Operation Flowergate. Plant and harvest plants. Request board. Ernest in the Sky with Diamonds. No. Bring a smile. Sand rice cake and desert stall. Oh, desert stall. I can at least work on that, even if the cake is going to take a while. Oh, it's dessert stall, not desert style. Or stall. Okay, so we need hardwood sticks, we need rough cloth, we need copper plates. I've only got one. Bronze pipes. Wow, I don't have any of this stuff. I need 4. I'm gonna need more bronze bars. Probably gonna have to go mining again soon too. It's looking like I'm getting low on the materials to make bronze. Okay, so we've got the wooden boards we need. I need 3 more pieces of paper, and I'll be able to complete the Desert Rose picture frames. Oh, crap. I'm late for the tea party. It was the Blue Moon Saloon, right?
Aristocrats, don't stray too far into the desert.
Sorry I'm late.
You're fine. We just got here a little early.
Ooh, what have we here? You brought our fine associate to the tea party, have you? Meeting the friend group already? Things must be getting pretty serious.
Well, that depends on Amira.
If I only had half of your wit, Pablo.
As do I. Were it so, you'd still have the second sharpest tongue in Sandrock.
And why the 3rd degree, Pablo? Sounds like someone's jealous.
Couldn't tell you. I've never had to be jealous.
I'm sorry. I've been so preoccupied with work lately. It's been so long since I've been able to come.
Well, while we're doing confessions, you've been away for so long I was forced to open up auditions for your replacement. But you know, when certain entrepreneurial gentlewomen hear they have to spend a little on the premium tea and dessert, they backed out. It seems not many in this town are interested in refining their palate. So you're safe. For now.
I see. I suspected your response to my absence would be less than charitable. As such, I've brought a present for each of you, as an apology.
Aha! Her tact is surpassed only by her beauty. Very well, Miss Amira. The club curator recognizes your gifts. All is forgiven.
Seconded. And wow, this gift box is just stunning, Amira. Wait, there's more inside?
It's a small teacup, handmade as you might expect. Look, I engraved your names on them too. The builder helped me create the fragrant satchels, so you'll always be able to enjoy a pleasant aroma that should pair nicely with any tea leaf.
Very personal. I approve. You must join us for tea. If not only for your charm, because I've grown weary of these two beauties. Give me something new to look at.
Wow.
Right
They're
back
right
at
here.
you, sunshine.
Yes, do please join us more often. I feel like you'd be a suitable member for our tea party. Pablo, as he mentioned, is the leader. Heidi and I are his knights. And together we call ourselves
The Fleeting
Youth
Tea
Tea
Society.
Fleeting, as in swift. We are all that remains of the vibrant artistic Sandrock scene that once was. So it goes without saying we're always on the lookout for new members.
I would love to join.
So charmingly positive. But we already have the nice one. That role is fulfilled by none other than our alliterative architect, Miss Heidi. Never mind that. We'll play it by ear. Good find, Miss Amira.
Why, Pablo? Can it be? Are you starting to trust my judgment?
There's nothing in the rule book that says we can't have 2 nice ones.
Typical nice one response. Very well then. Let the induction ceremony begin.
Great. Well, today's on me then. I've always wanted to celebrate a new member.
Heidi, you can't keep doing this.
Come on, Ami. Who are we to turn down our big fancy architect's kind offer? Quickly now. A toast before she changes her mind.
Toast what? This is tea, not yak mill milk. All right. Well, to our success.
They toast with yak mill milk.
Success? Come now, that's a given. Let's toast to something better.
As our newest member, why don't you make a toast?
To friendship.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, very good. And quick addendum? To Sandrock becoming the art capital of the Free Cities.
You're just going to leave it there?
Surely your story isn't over.
When it comes to my own tea, I prefer sipping to spilling.
Oh, come on now. Just a hint.
What happens in Walnut Grove stays in Walnut Grove, my darlings.
Wow. So Walnut Grove is officially the Las Vegas of the post-apocalyptic.
She did.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Goodness.
I thought she was a nun.
She was.
They're actually doing really well. They have their own company and everything. It's called A&G.
Boring. Not juicy enough. Next, Amira. Whatever happened to that one guy who liked you? Waited outside your shop for a while?
Which one?
You know. The ugly one.
Which one?
Okay, that was kind of a cool one. I like that.
It's lovely to have new members. Till next time.
Bye, everyone. I really have to get back to work, though.
That was lovely. And I think our gifts were a hit.
You write them up, I bang them out.
I think you can give yourself a bit more credit. I've become quite a fan of your creations, especially the most intricate ones. In any case, I do hope you'll stop by again. Take this with you, and welcome once again to the Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
The best society. Okay, that was cool. Now we need... What was the other one we were looking at? Trial by kill? No, we're waiting on that one. That one, no. 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 That one.
Wonderful! Mian already finished her part as well. I think we're on track to make our journey tomorrow morning. Let's meet up at the Gecko Station. Be sure to prepare weapons, medicine, food, whatever you think you'll need for a hazardous ruins expedition. So long!
Well, there goes some of my time to get those missions done for, what's his name, Arvio. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Maybe I can bang more of them out. Okay, so we've got about 2 minutes before the drying rack is done with the paper. What else were we working on? Shipwreck Confidential. Some picnics, no. Okay, we are kind of working on that one. One more canvas. Oh, right. I need one more jute. So either I have to be able to harvest this, which is taking for frickin' ever to grow. Can I water it, maybe? Does it need water? No. Or I have to go buy some more jute. Did I already buy some today? Let's find out. I probably did. Yeah, it looks like I already did. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's all right. Okay, and I can build that too. I don't want to do the picnic basket one, though. 2 days, 11 hours. Talk to RVO. Oh, shoot. If I talk to RVO... No, you know what? We're not doing that today. I'm going to have to turn it in after the other thing. Okay, we've got the boards. Copper plate. I need 1. Let's just get 1. Grinder. Okay, the 1 copper plate is less than a minute. What else do we need? Hardwood stick. Rough cloth. I need plant fiber for that. Shoot, where do I get plant fiber? Gather and log. Oh, right. So I'll just do 1 on each of the tailor machines, and we should be good. Okay, so we need 3 more hardwood sticks. We need the rough cloth. That will be done momentarily. And then it's just a matter of waiting for these. We can finish that tomorrow. Your birthday is in 3 days. Remember to prepare for the party. What is there to prepare? And what's this about a party?
Come on, we're going to the shipwreck ruins. Shipwreck ruins.
Let's go.
All right. I could hardly sleep last night. I'm so excited. A new old world ruin. By the way, make sure you bring along a pick hammer, weapon, and medicine. We don't know what kind of dangers await us, so we have to be prepared. Last one there's a bumble ant's butt.
Research Center. Advanced work table. Oh, crap. I still need 2 bronze pipes. Dang it. Cast iron pipe. That's a pretty hefty... Yeah, let's do that one. And he wants more plastic shells. We can do that. How many does he want? 8? Too many commissions. Okay, fine. Okay. Complete the order. Shipwreck Confidential. Meet everyone near Gecko Station. Okay. Oh, 1 minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in 1 minute. Actually, like half a minute, which means maybe I don't go meet up with them immediately. I am gonna have to hold off until... Okay, so they're right up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off on getting close until we get back from break. So why don't I just start the break right now? And if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. And if you do have to watch the ads, please don't worry about it. You're not going to miss anything. I will have some clips playing. So I'll meet you back here shortly. Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool. Oh, you... That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello. I think I got him. Oh my god. I did. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Wow. What the?
Definitely not loving that demons are targeting me now thing.
I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. Oh, that was brilliant. Let's just see if we can ignore them completely and get right in there. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, that's...
Processing.
Oh god. Oh god! I thought that was my objective, not just a distraction, and what is...
Whoa, where'd they go?
You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost.
They're destroying everything!
There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Well... Suspicious. Great. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Ferengi Pack-Led, my god. Seriously, you can be Pack-Led? Rigelian, Saurian, Tellarite, Trill, Vulcan, and Alien. Wait, what? Alien, as opposed to... Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct. Okay, I am back. All right, now we can get closer.
Good to see you. We were just making preparations before embarking into the great unknown. Or at least a mid-sized unknown. Do you have everything you need?
I certainly do. 26 to 28. Oh. I'm not sure I'm that high level. Let's give it a try, though.
All right, it's showtime. Where to, Mayor?
Not much further.
What's the worst that can happen?
It looks like a ship.
Yeah, well, when I was here before, the sand was all piled up, and I just walked up to that hole in the tail up there.
Well, not to worry. Us builders can head back to our workshops and cook something up. A ladder, an elevator for filling cans. Us?
I'm not making 2 trips.
That works too. Are you okay, Trudy?
I'm fine.
Saddle up, partners. Yep, up.
And now what about you, Zeke?
Zeke, are you all right?
Yeah, happens now and again. Can't throw them like I used to.
Do you want one of us to come down?
Nah, I'll just hang out. I'll climb up when I'm ready. Or maybe just wait. You guys head in. Don't worry about me.
We've come this far. Can't quit now. All right, Zeke, just stay put. We'll be back for you.
Zeke is a recluse who lives in the greenhouse on the edge of town.
I guess no one's home. I don't like the smell. Suit up, everyone.
What if the separation of Pangaea never happened? Then we'd live in a very different world than we do.
This is it. The broken door. Can you two break it down?
Well, I actually, I don't know. Can we break it down? 'Cause I don't seem to be capable of it. Unless it's that. No. No. Oh, put on protective suit. Okay. Did they give me... What did they give me? Where's gear?
All right, everyone's ready. Now, let's go check that door.
So which suit did I end up getting? Plus 738 hit points, plus 112 defense points, plus 5 defense, immune to poison. Very nice. Crazy to think the world as we know it was once one big thing. Yep, and the separation, I mean, if the separation had never happened, it kind of implies that there is no plate tectonics, and that would have pretty serious consequences for a lot of stuff. Learned about Hercules 2000. Disgruntled Cleanobot. Oh, I'm level 29. Okay. I had forgotten what level I was, and so I wasn't sure that I was appropriate for this level, but it looks like I'm fine. Starby. Super Soakers. Now we're talking. If only I could take them. Vintage assault rifle? Compact motor. Oh, I needed one of those. That's awesome. Ah, opal. I needed that too. Uh-huh. If that's not a clue, I don't know what is. I hope he gives me more ammo. Sorry, man. I'll take that diamond. A tightly locked door that appears to be open from the other side. Missing security guard access key. Hey guys, watch out for that obvious trap. It's pretty obvious. Yep. Learned about Maintainobot. To all research staff, whoever covered themselves in blue algae and declared themselves a member of the Blue Guy group, please report to Dr. Rika for questioning. We have surveillance data. You know who you are. He promises he will be nice. The Blue Guy group. Wow. Machine upgrade kit.
Would you take a look at these? Logs! Well, in a certain sense, you could say they were logs before they became books.
Not quite what she meant, Trudy.
No, ship logs. Oh, right. What was this ship used for? Let's see. No idea where this is, but, from the mainland to some kind of research laboratory. Oh, here's something. Looks like they were meant to be carrying a bunch of materials and subjects for biological experiments. Creepy. Well, that explains some of what we're seeing. Let's push forward.
Captain's log. I got the security guard access key. That means we can go back and we can do the other thing. Disgruntled Cleanobot. Ow. Rude. Ow. To all research staff, whoever mutated Jose, please anonymously drop the antidote to the research lab as soon as possible or report to Dr. Rika for a stern talking down. Damn it. The heck am I? Okay, so that's a thing. To all staff notices, to all research staff, whoever turned all the desks in Dr. Rika's lab around, please come forward and admit your mistake. Whoever is putting black polish on the microscope lenses, keep up the good work. Dr. Rika found it quite amusing. At least they have a good sense of humor about it. Okay, we've been there. Can we not go up that way? I guess not. Sailor's Horn, Piece 2. Whoops. At least we know I'm on the right track there. Throwing bomb. I don't think that takes us anywhere useful, unfortunately. To all research staff, whoever bioprinted the square-shaped eggs, please report to the lab for questioning. We now have 500 genetically identical geckos crawling all over the embryonic research lab. Now, we all enjoy fun and games occasionally, but this is a nuisance. Dr. Rika is, to put it lightly, not amused. Giegler training document. I missed that on the way in. No, this is okay. This is all the way back to where we came from. We've been through there. Accident at work, mixed the wrong samples and created a hideous monstrosity. We have a zero tolerance policy for accidents. Report to the lab for questioning. How do we go up? We can't go through there. Level 24 sand pony. Unfortunately, that doesn't do us a whole lot of good. Rifle bullet. Oh. Here we go. Progress. Wait, no. This is just that door that we couldn't open from the other side. Damn it. How do we go there? There's like no way up. The only area that we were able to go up in didn't take us anywhere that was remotely useful. So we can't go down there either. Well, maybe I need to go back there and take a closer look at what might be available in the way of a passage upwards, because that's definitely where we gotta go. Can't do anything with that. No. There's no other turny gear things. There had been a robot up here. I don't see anything that looks like a passage up, and this doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, the only other clue is this thing is specifically kind of saying our objective is to collect ladders. But I've only seen the one so far. So maybe what I gotta do is, let's stop tracking Desert Rose. I think that is only confusing the issue. We're gonna keep Shipwreck confidential. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We can actually dig. Combat. Damage increased by long-range weapons by 5%. Presumably that includes guns. Magnesium ore and moonstone. Okay. If I were a ladder, where would I be? Strong medicine. I guess that doesn't count as a ladder, huh? At least not for our purposes here. Oh well. Gotta say, not a giant fan of this this dungeon here. We've had more fun ones, that's for sure. Can't go down there, huh? On the positive side, time is not actually passing in the game, only for us here in real life. Throwing bomb. Tempting. See, there's a nice ladder right there. I really kind of hate this. How am I supposed to get through here? Not inside the dungeon, though. Time does not pass. I mean, when you leave, I think it advances it a specific set amount. But that's it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Throwing bombs aren't going to help either. There is a map, but... we need to get back here. And this is choked off. And this is choked off. And I can't figure out any way to get past, through, or around it. Unless... hang on, that looks suspicious. Hang on. Over, under, yeah. Yeah, I had been down here before, but I didn't find any way to go up. Other than the way I came down, that is. So there's another way over here, but how the heck do you even access that? Can't get through it, can't get around it, gotta go over under it, yeah. Seen that one. So that looks like it should be a control. Okay, I didn't come here, that's for sure. Yikes. That's one of the mobs you find down here, Aaron Laura. It's like a starfish thing. It sings creepily. Ah. Okay. I made it. By certain definitions of made it. .30 rifle bullets, nice. There's a ladder piece. There he is. Yep, more than a little Johnny Five. And our third ladder. Install ladders. These two are not getting through. Anything else over here? Yeah, I did. Oh, Trudy made it. Good job. Oh, and Mian too. I should have thought to teleport. How silly of me. Ah. Rosestone is good. That's another one of those upgrade materials that I need for the refiner. Okay, this is a new map. Let's see. So, got doors here and here. Let's go check out this little one that I almost certainly missed. Excuse me. Out of the way, guys. Thank you. Diamonds are everywhere. Can you believe people used to put value on these colorless chunks of carbon? Yep. Letter to lover. Scientific researcher access key. That would be this. Geagle Corp leaflet. more strong medicine. Biolab research note.
Hey, is that... Goodness, it's the algae motherlode. Alright, now we just have to find a way in there.
Surely that won't be at all difficult, because this dungeon is not been confusing in the slightest. Getting so many diamonds here. Oh, hello. Oh, rude. Ow. Get out of my base. Stop knocking me down. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. I'm actually gonna save that then. To all research staff, whoever swapped the labels on the biohazardous waste in the peanut butter, please report to Dr. Rika. Whoever swapped the labels on, all members of our control group are allergic to peanut butter. Compact motor, very nice. New furniture Starry Night bookshelf. Oh man, I love that.
seems like we have to go down from here.
Are you sure you want to jump into the hole? Once you go to a lower level, you can't return. No. We have loot to do. Masterpiece, Altair 1 Space Station Memorial. And another diamond. This might be a good time to save. Hint, hint. A friendly reminder to all staff, we're in a submarine, which means there's water outside. Please don't open doors to the outside because you felt like it. You will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. This is gonna go well.
Oh, look! It's a Starby! Hope it doesn't mind if we walk away with a little...
Protect the specimen.
So I'm starting to get the feeling it...
Be prepared.
Nope. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, crap. That's a fake wall. Ah. That's also a fake wall. What are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay. Shooting, it's not having much effect. What the... It's been giving me throwing bombs. Let's see if that's been significant. Yes. Ah. Got it. Shoot the glowy bits. Jim Racer, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. We're knocking arms off, too. That's a good thing. Ow! That's it for bombs. Oh boy. I think that did it. Oh, minute and a half, guy. Oh, what? No, hang on. We're still locked in here? Oh my god. Quit. Damn it.
That was a close one.
Learned about the caretaker.
Is everyone all right? Seems the gas has dissipated. Perhaps it was expelled as a defense mechanism, meant to deter intruders?
See, keyboard is always superior.
Wow,
I should have known
just
that.
like a real squid. Sure. Well, no, but sure. Look at all this algae growth. These machines and the liquid inside must be the key.
Oh, hang on. I forgot. We're getting close to my dinner break, which means I actually need to snooze this ad break, which was almost on me and almost unsnoozable. So that's going to be almost 15 minutes from now, around 6:30, which is perfect.
Well, we can collect some parts to show Zeke. If it's helpful, he can come around and take a look. Let's salvage!
And so then I'm going to have to take what's likely to be my longest break of the stream. Just go up and grab some dinner. And then I'll basically be back for the night. I'll have to take another long-ish break, but not nearly as long. Later on in a few more hours, like maybe 5 or so. And that'll be when I make some more tea for the evening. I drop. Go. Tempered glass, iron scrap.
While you two were chipping away, I found our exit. Come on.
Some quests need to be done quickly.
You went
Check
through
your...
a lot of trouble to get these materials. I appreciate your hard work. They do look interesting. I'll take them back to the farm and tinker around. You guys did good. I'll let you know if I get any results.
Well done, builders. I think we can declare this mission a success.
Okay, once I figured that out, that was a lot more fun. And actually, time did not pass at all. It's still, like, just barely after 10 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was going to add a few hours to the clock to represent the time we spent there, but nope. We just get that whole adventure for free. How are things going, Jim? By the way, if you guys are not following Jim, I know he's not particularly streaming a lot at this particular moment, but he is a fantastic streamer who will eventually be streaming again, and you should definitely go follow him for when that happens. Okay. Out of the past, ask around. So we still have to talk to Owen, Penn, and Jasmine. Back from watching all the rugby. Nice. We want that. We want that. That, and that. There we go. 2 days after accepting. How many plastic shells do I currently have? Four. Recyclers are still busy, so I don't think I'll get any more of those. I'm not going to take that commission just yet. I'll wait till we're in a better position to start it up. Now, let's see what else we have on the go here. Request board. Oh, right, canvas. We have to go to the farm. Little progress on the coming out of hiatus front. Passed my license renewal written test, so you can rent a U-Haul to eventually move. That's awesome, Jim. Right, we want the store. Strawberry, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good today. Civil recycler, no fuel. My civil recycler's not doing quite as good. But this is my super long stream, so I always look forward to this every month. Especially when I'm playing a game like Sandrock, which is really super chill and just a lot of fun to spend time in, you know? What's going on here? Oh, Jasmine.
Hey! Are you... Oh. This. I never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go on lots of adventures. Then Logan changed. He didn't care about me, or my mom, or anybody. My mom said if things get better, we were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock.
Wonder who's gonna work on that.
But things got worse because of Logan. Now I'm the only kid in town. He told me right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied.
Okay. Let's maybe talk to Owen next. Actually, it should be safe enough to talk to Penn. We can repeat that conversation. It shouldn't trigger the other conversation, ideally, hopefully. No problem, Strawberry. Do what you gotta do.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today? What's that? Making bombs now, are we? Haha, finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards and, oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. Oh, it's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice. A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe an indomitable chevalier such as myself.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Did you see Logan the night he blew up the temple?
Aha! Trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on you, Skinny. If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice.
No, I don't think so.
No? I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think. The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up. As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple. I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Nah, I'll just keep training to run faster. Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Nothing. See ya.
No more questions, I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's apprehension. Do let me know if you come up with anything good.
Okay. So now all we have left is to talk to Owen, and we can progress that. But we've only got about 4 minutes before I have to take my dinner break. So we should maybe not talk to him just yet. Let's grab this up. Actually, I should be able to improve one of these. Do I want that one? That one's already... Yeah, okay, so let's see if I can improve this one. There we go. Now, let me see. We needed plastic scrap, right? So let's do that. We'll get working on that. 3-minute warning until the new start time. Let's get that off. How's water doing? Still really good. Commissions. Plastic shell. Tanned leather. I probably could take the plastic shell one, but I'm gonna leave that for now. I should make another mobile suit. I wonder if it'll let you drive it around. Chi gets weird whenever he sees this. Probably safer with me. These are in the abandoned ruins. They're a source of electricity. Why not just use power stones? Okay, dried sandberry, I can make a bunch of... No, I can't make that. I can make jerky. And just get some of that going. That'll be a while, but that's fine. Oh, this is... Okay. I didn't have to go and buy a crap ton of fertilizer. I can just make it. That's good to know. I can make strong medicine as well. 5 spice powder. I think I've got some of that in the cupboard. Okay, guys. It's just about time for me to start my dinner break. So what we're going to do is what I typically do for these longer streams. I'm going to get some dinner. This is going to be the longest break I take during stream. It'll probably be about 10 minutes. Could be as much as 15. Not likely to be any longer than that. But when I get back, I'm going to stop the stream for like 10 seconds, just long enough to break the VOD, but not enough to make Twitch think it's a whole separate stream. That way I can just download the pieces of the stream individually and I don't have to use video software to render out the split version of it from one massive file, because the stream is likely to go longer than YouTube will allow me to upload. So I'm going to start the break now. I will be back very soon. If you need to get up and maybe eat yourself, or grab some food or a drink or a snack, or do whatever you got to do, this is a good chance to do it, and I'll meet you back here as soon as possible. Heading off yourself? No problem, Marinor. I will catch you again soon. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class. Oh, okay, so Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Amism. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Abel Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's got so much going on, and yet I'm not finding it too overwhelming to learn it. It's really seriously impressive, and I just love the ambiance. I'm kind of a sucker for rain in games. The sound is one of the most soothing sounds ever. So, really, really big thumbs up from me on this one.
The magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? Okay, we have damage. Whoa! Okay. I'm back earlier than I thought. It turns out I'm actually gonna have to wait a little bit. Dinner's taking longer than I expected it to. So I'm gonna take my dinner break at about 1:45. So we might as well go talk to Owen now. I was hoping that it would be more 6:30 because that really aligns very well with the break schedule. But no can do, sadly. So we'll just have to play it by ear, I guess. I'll do the dinner break thing. That'll be the longer one, and then I'll restart the stream, and we'll go from there. Where's Owen? Owen is here.
Howdy.
Helping out Mabel, she gave me a heads up that you'd be heading my way to help with her Bring a Smile campaign. That's what she's calling it. She seems real excited. I'm glad you're on board as well. So here's what I've got for you. Something easy to get you started. You can make sand rice cakes by just using sand rice and a little sugar.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking forward to the campaign. Don't tell her I said this, but Mabel just might be the best chef in town. I don't want to fill her head up too much. Our friendly competition keeps us both striving to be better.
Hey there. How you holding up? Wow. Where'd you dig up an old relic like that? Yep, that's me in the background. But I can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the blue moon back then. Logan's ma. What was she like? I can barely remember her face if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. Shocked everyone with that move. Hardly worth mentioning Logan's old man. Howlett took it the hardest. But you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess. When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life.
Okay, I'm going to put it out there right now that Logan's ma is going to come back into the picture during the course of this story.
Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then maybe the healing can begin. Hey there! How you holding up?
Did you see Logan on the night of the temple incident?
Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange, buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out, and the old man died in the blast. Frankly, even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease. Real sad story. Other than that, though, I'm afraid I don't know much of anything. So you're trying to find out more about Logan, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. My hope through all of this is that nobody else gets hurt. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Learned how to cook meat stuffed mushroom. Meet Elsie at the Blue Moon. Where is Elsie?
You did what?
I did what I had to do.
What you did was impulsive. And you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
All right, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing.
No.
Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
No one suspects a thing.
Yeehaw! See, it's like I said. Not everybody's a detective. Folks got their own problems to worry about. Getting away with stuff is real easy. Half of the time it works every time.
That's very specious reasoning.
Much obliged.
Well, if you're
Okay.
safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
No promises.
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning.
That last one, you might not maybe want to hold that one in high esteem.
Oh, all right, fine. We promise. With that being said, spill the beans. What'd you find out?
I see.
Wow. So, what does it all mean?
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
She didn't say right away.
Elsie could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
And covered the span of several weeks, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise.
It better not be a bad egg.
No, not one of thems. A real surprise. You just better ready. I'm up.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight.
Good idea.
Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
Out of the past, mission complete.
Oh, hello! Lovely day today, isn't it? And again, isn't every day lovely and fabulous, Sandrock? I've actually been meaning to tell you about something. You see, I consider a lot of people to be my friend, even if they don't always feel the same way about it. But you, I think you're my bestest friend in the whole wide world!
We barely know each other, sir, but I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah! I just know we're gonna be friends forever! And when you're around, I feel like I can do anything! So, here's my idea. If you're up for it, it's probably not news to you that sometimes out in the desert there are wild arcs roaming around. You remember arcs, right?
Abnormally reticulated camels. At-risk citizens.
Correct! Ooh, just hearing you say it sends shivers down my spine. I shouldn't have even asked. You know the type. Tree choppers, cactus poachers, lunch bag stealers, litter bugs, jaywalkers, jugglers, and worst of all, water wasters. So, I'd like to commission from you a weapon. A weapon so powerful that it will take care of those arcs once and for all. That's right, those arcs will be gone forever. I'd like you to get me...
A weapon for the Church of Light? Wow. This had better be good.
some flowers. Flowers that will kill them
With kindness.
with kindness. I believe that if we show these arcs the beauty of life up close, well, there's no way they could continue to wallow in their arcsy ways. What do you say?
I'm in.
Fantastic! I knew I could count on you. Here are some seeds to do the deed, plus a few extra for yourself. Just grow them in your garden like usual, and let me know when you're ready to obliterate those water wasters. With kindness.
You know, if it were just Mason and his diligence-averse style of building, I'm not sure we'd have been able to be back on track in such a timely manner. Who knows what kinds of terrible things might have happened if we had nowhere to store our water.
Sketchy, it's going good. How are you doing?
Oh well, no sense in imagining up scenarios to scare myself. I do plenty of that in my own free time.
Arcs of the Covenant. I'm glad to hear it, Sketchy. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. I should warn you guys, we are now roughly 3 or 4 minutes from the start of the dinner break. Okay, jerky is working. I could probably do a bit of a garden area in here, actually. That might work out pretty well. What is DSP? Ah, Dyson Sphere program. Got it. I have that one. Still need to try it out. Rose Willow Seed. That's the one we want, right? Nope. Nope, Mountain Rose. Okay. Tomato. I could do those too. Oh, there we go. Mountain Rose. Okay. Okay, another minute. Oh, shoot. Do I not have enough water? Crap. I will try it out sometime. I don't know if it'll be on stream or off, but I'll play it at some point. I'm not in a rush, though. Okay. As soon as I'm done this, I need to go take my dinner break. So like I said earlier, that's going to be the longest break of the stream. Could be as much as 15 minutes. Probably won't be... I doubt it'll actually go 10. But just as a, general time frame. When I get back, I'm going to stop the stream for 10 seconds just to split the VOD, and then we'll carry on for the rest of the night. So, if you guys will bear with me, I will be back shortly. If you need to get up and grab anything, now is a real good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here as soon as I'm done. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock.
Arch enemy discovered. Okay.
Thank you for saving him. You were braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
There is someone up there. Oh my god. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell,
Chocolino 6
no.
has arrived at the library seeking law. Discworld is taking something that you know is ridiculous and treating it as if it is serious, to see if something interesting happens when you do. Terry Pratchett.
Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
But it doesn't give me power. Oh my god. I am completely blind. Just shoot me now. It was right in front of the frickin'... Let's go. Oh! Oh crap. What the heck was that? Oh god, it's gonna take me forever to get back here. Ah. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I got all of them. That is awesome. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's a... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when?
The time has come. Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
No, not 67. Order 66. Execute Order 66. Yay!
What have we here? Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here.
Need to get out of this heat zone.
Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit!
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Okay. I'm back, but I'm now going to stop the stream for just 10 seconds to split the VOD, and then I'll be right back. I will let you know in chat when you can refresh, if you need to refresh, but it will be such a short interruption that I doubt you'll even have to refresh. It should probably just restart all on its own. Thank you, Jim. I will be right back.